Monday. It's Mahjong Monday, everybody. How you doing? How are we doing on this fine Mahjong Monday? Let me greet people. Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Vixie. Welcome, Nod and Bow. Welcome, Zeno. Welcome, Bep. Thank you for the reset, Barrier Trio. Welcome, Roxanne. I think I'll probably succumb to the disease today. Welcome, Fiora. Welcome, Jelly. Chitoitsu Fever. If you or a loved one has 4 pairs, it's not too late. You don't have to do Chitoitsu. Welcome, Yuan. In the grip of Sanshoku's basilisk. Sanshoku and also kind of Itsu now. I'm learning Itsu is kind of the same. You can never count them out, but you also can't let yourself get seduced by them. Once you become aware of them, you have a problem on your hands that you have to reckon with. Welcome, Augite. The beautiful thing about 7 pairs is that any hand, even the worst hand in the world, is always 6 shanten from 7 pairs. The bad thing about 7 pairs is everything else. Tristi, would you use a Sharpie brand Sharpie to color in your scuffed black heels, boots things? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of a believer in wabi-sabi, I guess. I think the scuffs are charming. It's a story. Although realistically speaking, I'm kind of built different. I just wouldn't scuff my shoes. I found myself playing a lot of Sanma recently. What's wrong with me? I don't know, Sanma's just fun. It's just fun. I did recently pull off the Chitoitsu with a dead wind wake gambit, and I felt like a genius. As in, like, there's none of them left? None of that wind left? So it's unwinnable? Shower thought, tag team Mahjong. I feel like a little bit of that happens sometimes at Mahjong locals, because sometimes people will walk up to the Mahjong table and they'll sort of sit behind someone and start kind of like backseating them. I always see it and I'm like, it doesn't happen to me. It doesn't happen to me. But I see it happen to other people sometimes. I'm like, is that allowed? Is that really okay? Practicing kintsugi on my shoes. Could be good. I worry that shoes need to flex more than kintsugi would allow. Anyway. Whoa. There I am. Hello. You know, this color's not too bad. It's lifeline colored. Actually, I do have a Mahjong colored one. Hold on. So this is the normal, but then this is the color I've labeled Mahjong green. I tried to go for the color of a Mahjong matte. I could even maybe desaturate it slightly. Where's our DVD logo? It's coming, it's coming. You really like the enrichment, don't you? Here it is. Here's your toy. I like it when there's a big clown on screen. Me too. That's me. Whoa! Streamer! Jingle keys now! Okay, jingle, 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 here they are. Oh, the Yakuman's coming. And we're gonna get a Yakuman. Here it comes. Yeah. Welcome in or welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday, as you can see. I saw a post earlier that I'd like to talk about, but I forgot to grab it. So I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Just a sec. How are you all doing today, in the meantime? Let's see. I want to see if this post is available to logged off users of Blue Sky, because I feel like that will determine whether or not I should censor the names involved. There's nothing scandalous in here, but I'd like to respect their wishes. Yeah, it seems like it's visible to logged off users. Okay. Seven stream streak. Congrats, Atomic. This is the oddest streak number to be told to celebrate. You know, I do have an option, I think, of limiting the like minimum streak number for people's ability to announce it, but it's still very funny to me when people announce that they have like a 3 stream streak or something. Like the really small numbers are amusing to me. Maybe that'll change in the future, but it's so hot where I am, they put Norfair in my house, and I have no Various suit. Damn. So you're taking some crazy damage per second. Tristi, it's very green in here today. Is everything okay? This is my Mahjong green. It's like a Mahjong mat. I guess we don't really think of Mahjong as a green game, really, because I normally play on all sorts of like themed mats in Mahjong Soul. But like the default for Mahjong is green. It's a green space. I've made my own little, even less Mahjong literate audience confused by incorporating Tanyao disease into my regular vocabulary. It's simply too correct for what it is. It's just, it's OP. It's OP. It's like the, I don't know. It's like button mashing, you know? It's like the easy fallback when your brain turns off is just go for Tanyao. It is green because we can be placed here. Yeah. You're placing yourselves here. The other day, I saw someone get 13 orphans in Final Fantasy XIV Domin Mahjong. I've seen that too, actually. I haven't even played that much of Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong, and I've still seen a 13 orphans happen. I think that the corollary of 13 orphans being more popular with beginners means that beginners will go for it more often, and by extension, get it more often, because they try for it. It's almost always a bad idea, but, you know, sometimes it works. Maybe I haven't been here for the green screen yet. I don't use it very often. The last time I remember using it was when I was streaming Sega Mahjong. I've been really wanting to stream that one again. Oh, it's tempting. I haven't opened it in a while, though, so it might be broken. It's also a bit of a slow client, so it can be a little hard to find games on it, especially at this time of day. I mean this with good humor. But the Norfair joke is the same as the gamers, it feels as though I'm being smelted in the furnaces of Minecraft bit. I kind of love that bit, though. I really do love that bit, though. As if I'm being smelted by a furnace of Minecraft, gamers. Something about it, I don't know. When you have Jack of Shit, but you really want to win a hand, that's Tanyao, baby. 13 Orphans is a cool hand, and it's always a good idea. It is not. I mean, it is cool, but it is rarely a good idea. But Mahjong is a game where the wrong hand can be the right one sometimes, you know? And vice versa. Get PK fired right now. I'm casting Firaga on my shit. Have you always going for Sukansu? I don't know that it's like even possible to reach for Sukansu like that. Like you can try, you can aspire to 13 Orphans. But Sukansu? That just has to happen to you. This is the Utena character select music to me. Yeah, it's the character select in the Utena fighting game that should exist but doesn't. Sukansu is the rarest Yakuman, I believe. It's the one that statistically never happens. I feel like somebody did like a statistical breakdown of how many times, or they count. You can count the number of times that it's happened in the entire running history of like Tenho, and I would not be surprised if like at this point, after how many decades? At least 1 decade of running, maybe 2 at this point. It was still only like 3 digits or something. It might be 4 now. But across like all Mahjong games ever on Tenho. If you get Sukansu, you get crowned emperor. Yeah, they should throw a parade in your city if you get that one. Hello, Mahjongler. I hope this red dragon finds their way home. Maybe soon. It might have already happened, actually. Not this time, though. They should invent a hand that's impossible to get just to mess with people, like inventing fake places on maps. I mean, Sukansu is basically kind of almost that hand. It has happened, so it is possible, but basically, it's not. It is a really pretty hand. It's also a funny situation because you need all cons, which is 4 cons, and normally the game ends at the 4th con, because it's an abortive draw. Like, if anyone gets a 4th con. So not only do you have to have 4 cons in one game, they have to all be your cons and no one else can call a con. Because if somebody else calls a con before you complete your 4th con, the hand just ends right then and there. So if it's kind of a con-heavy game, you need to monopolize them. No one else can have them. And you know, if you get that 3rd con, like that's already Sankansu, that's a Yaku on itself, and they don't want to risk you getting Sukansu, of course, so they're gonna call it. They're gonna call it and end the hand, most likely. You should, for Lifeline tomorrow, you should have a little Rio running as a DVD logo trying to leave the room. Lifeline is on Wednesday. Which is kind of like, and it's kind of like the New Game Plus of tomorrow. Is the goal of the DVD Mahjong to hit the blank space? Yeah, if it can fill in that little dotted, ooh. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Hope you got a screenshot. Tomorrow is Wednesday in streamer time. Yeah, I kind of die. I kind of cease to exist on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Time is only really continuous for me on stream days. Okay, so I found that post. Let's go take a look at it together. It is visible to logged off users, so I'm just gonna leave the names where they are. It can actually fit the square. I assumed it wouldn't happen. I sized the square myself to the tile. It fits perfectly. Very snug. Anyway. Okay, wait 1 second. It's a little shrunk. It's a little shrunk. Let me unshrink it. 1 sec. I can fix this. Gotta put the taskbar away so I can get that extra vertical height. There we go. So I was looking at this post, and I was thinking about this a lot, where it's like there's been a decided shift. This guy's trending tab is such a joke. Yeah, I don't normally see this because, I mean, I'm running this in a different browser where I'm logged in and I've got a bunch of, ad block filters and stuff. I forgot this was a thing. Anyway. It does feel like there's been a shift in like the perception of Mahjong in more recent years towards like the digital style, right? As Mahjong being a game that can be mastered and dominated, as opposed to a game where you're at the mercy of flow or luck. Which I think is interesting. And yet, you do lose something by it. I think the pull of Mahjong for me is that kind of like uncontrollable element, The fact that no matter how good you get, you don't actually really have complete control over the outcome. A beginner can cause a huge upset. A pro can eat a huge loss. Seeing streamer outside of stream is somewhat like a teacher at the grocery store encounter. That is so real and true. I wonder what the equivalent is of calling the teacher mom encounter for a streamer. Is it calling streamer mom? Or is it something else? Uh-oh, streamer's breached containment. Get back in the box, streamer. Supernatural makes me think posts made from the Saki setting. Yeah, Saki is definitely kind of in the sort of supernatural camp. I even made like an image about this. Let me see if I can pull that up. Hold on. This is a post I made a while back. Yeah, let me find it. Welcome by Kiosk. Welcome Eerie Gray. Where are ya? Here we go. Here we go. This is the image. Let me resize this. Transform, fit to screen. This. I made this a while back. It does kind of seem... So like older Mahjong manga seem to sort of fall into like magic or cheating camps. Like how do you force a win at Mahjong? And it's like either the answer is you take command of the sort of ethereal flow, right? Let me put this behind me. I want to be in front of it. This was perfect, thank you. Saki is also a lot about how skill will win for you every time, which is kind of an interesting split mind thing. Yeah, there are characters in Saki who don't use magic powers and instead are just really, really good at Mahjong, and they're going up against magical freaks. It's funny how much of early Akagi is about cheating hard, and then it kind of stops being about that. Yeah, it kind of shifts midway in the Washizu, the long Washizu arc, to being more about flow and less about cheating, because... And also a little bit about strategy, too. Like, Akagi is just sort of preternaturally good at not dealing in a way that's never really explained. He just kind of knows what to not deal. And he rarely ever explains himself. He just kind of knows. Where does Getter Robo High fall in this graph? I was wondering if somebody would mention the Getter Robo manga. I don't like it, unfortunately. I just think that its inclusion of Mahjong is perfunctory and you could just remove it. Sorry, I should put this behind the chat too. Let me put it here. Oh shit, where did it go? What did I do? No, come back. Shit. It should be like here? Here, I guess? But yeah. I kind of, my opinion on the Getter Robo Mahjong manga is that they included Mahjong in that to get published, and they had a mid-manga on their hands, and they're like, we could get Kindai Mahjong or whatever to publish us if we put Mahjong in it somehow. Here's the thing, I do like women. I do too, but I don't know. I have standards. I have standards. You can't just, it's girl slop, I'm sorry. Now I'm wondering if Saki is girl slop. I don't think it is. I think Saki is a sort of unique masterpiece, a singular masterpiece, the likes of which we will probably never ever see again. Tristi, let's make our own Mahjong manga. That's very hard, G-Pool. It's a very big ask. I don't believe in girl slop. All women are peak. I'm sorry. I believe our queens deserve the best. They deserve the finest narratives and the most beautiful artwork. Is girl slop good? Bad? I think it's just the sort of like, oh, we made a story and we made all the characters girls just because like people will pay more attention to it that way. It has that kind of perfunctory feeling, you know? Like people would realize how generic this was if it was all boys, so we swapped the characters out for girls, and they don't kind of like feel like girls, they kind of feel like gender swap boys, you know? You know what I mean? I want to believe in the world women deserve. I do too. I do too. You're so big on perfunctory today. A lot of things in this world are perfunctory, unfortunately. I wish they were more considered. I wish we had more thought put into them. I'm Googling it, all right? It goes hard in lexicon, let me tell you. Is Margaret Thatcher girl slop? I don't know. I don't like her very much. That's all I got. I will add it to my dialogue tree. You've gained an ability today. What's the bottom left series? That's Legendary Gambler Tetsuya. So that one is explicitly all about cheating and cheating techniques. This kid, Tetsuya, he sort of learns from the best cheaters to become really, really good at cheating at Mahjong. And so he sort of hustles and swindles people. Do you think Margaret Thatcher effectively utilized girl slop in oppressing the Irish population? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Thanks for the answer. It's covered by the CC. The CC. Saki had a cheater character, and now she's forced to wear prison chains on her wrists whenever she plays Mahjong. Oh yeah, that's like they're doing a kinky dog bit with her. She's become like a criminal dog of like a rich family because they caught her cheating exactly once. Thank you, Holabel, welcome. But yeah, I really love Kirinji, which is the bottom right manga. But going back to the post here, they kind of mention, in the replies here, they mention that like a lot of modern Mahjong manga is autobiographical around M-League players. I didn't know that. I'm at the mercy of whatever gets translated. I wonder how much of that stuff is translated. I should go looking for it. The new movement is about the death of occult Mahjong and the triumph of the digital school, which makes manga boring. I think that if it's boring, it's probably a failure of storytelling, unfortunately. You can make digital Mahjong very, very interesting. But I could see how it'd be very easy not to. It feels like it's much easier to write an occult Mahjong story, you know? Because it's easier to come up with bullshit magic powers than it is to actually, like, explore Mahjong at a high level and make it, like, palatable and interesting. Maybe I should cheat at Mahjong. It only works in Saki world, unfortunately, which is like an awesome like matriarchy where magic power is stored in the boobs and no girls that wear underwear. It's funny to call it the esportsification of Mahjong when I'm pretty sure M-League is played with real tiles. M-League is definitely played in real life with real people and real tables and stuff, but it does feel like Riichi itself is spreading as a digital game. Japan started making an effort to spread Mahjong as a skill game, and it's been pretty successful. Welcome, Fia. Yeah. The mention of like the rapidly expanding demographics of Mahjong as a skill game versus as a gambling game, sort of being eclipsed as a skill game, is really interesting. Hentai manga about Taka Miyamari, Sayaka Okada, Arisa Date? Are those Saki characters? Sorry, I've already forgotten all the names. How many of you have wrangled someone into playing Mahjong? Those are female pros. Don't make hentai about real people. Come on. I'm trying to think. I feel like I've wrangled a lot of my, I don't know about wrangled necessarily, but a lot of my IRL friends, I feel like have sort of caught the Mahjong disease from me. I forced at least 4 people at gunpoint. I like that the pro players in Mahjong Fight Girl get their own special accounts where their girls project photos of their IRL selves as JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stands. Jeez. That's kind of awesome, though. I wish we had Mahjong Fight Girl so bad. I know we're never, ever going to get it, but maybe someday. Maybe if Mahjong takes off more. They do market some of the female pros as idols, kinda. That feels like a very Japan thing to do. This idea of like, if you have a sort of female celebrity, she has to necessarily start multitasking and doing a lot of different things, like releasing songs or photo books or things like that. I don't like it personally, but like, it's not enough to just be good at Mahjong and a woman. I think. So personally, I like a double standard, or no, I don't like a double standard. The problem is I don't like the double standard. They should do that for men too. They need to have the men be releasing photo books and songs, like image albums and stuff. Every M League team is required to have at least one female player on the team, but they're all definitely skilled enough to be there. It's more like Japanese celebrities are marketed as idols sort of universally. That's the thing, though, is like, I want to see that. So it kind of feels like, from the sounds of it, M League pros are getting Mahjong manga series, maybe? But I'm wondering what the gender gap is there. This track is a banger. What the hell is a gubble? Just look up gubble. You'll learn what a gubble is. That happens in America. We call it working 3 jobs. That's different. It's different because it's like you work 3 jobs to make ends meet, but you're not like expected to take on 3 specific jobs that are all sort of interrelated with your celebrity status. I thought you were saying Emily Mahjong this whole time. M League. Arisa Date is a great Mahjong player. She's an anime voice actor, and she is cute. It's awesome to be multi-talented. Emily Mahjong is a good OC name. You can have that one for free. Gubble is on Steam. I didn't know that. I don't think anyone has ever made $1 million in America by playing Mahjong. I wonder if the guy who made American Mahjong made $1 million? Maybe after inflation? I do wonder if anybody in Japan has made $1 million playing Mahjong. It's possible that that person exists, but they did it illegally, and so they can't talk about it. Being a Japanese voice actor gives you a lot of fame but very little money, so they all take a bunch of jobs. So there is also an economic necessity component to it. Even if they wanted to have a choice in the matter, they probably don't have one. Unless they become one of those, like... Maybe unless they become one of those, like, super famous Japanese voice actors, right? Like your Norio Wakamotos. It's like poker, probably. The ones who have gotten the most rich from poker are the ones who aren't on TV. I believe that, yeah. I think I'm ready to study now. Okay, I'm gonna get my studying goggles on. My studying confusion. There we go. You aren't making real money from the thing you do, you make money from becoming a brand and shit. Kind of. Okay. Whoa. Weird hand to start off with. Hold on. The voice actor who voices Akagi plays in M League? That's awesome. That's hardcore. Do you have your studying striped socks on? I have my normal striped socks on and I study in them. Bigger? Maybe bigger. Maybe bigger. Okay, East 1, East C, turn 7, the classic scenario. Door is 2S, which is kind of really close to this set here. But it might not be useful to think of it as a set, I'm not sure yet. This shape in Sozu is already really scary. It's kind of scaring me. So we've got this set here in Manzu, and then there's this, and then there's this. So this is kind of an easy 1, 2, 3. And then we get to Sozu, and Sozu is just a nightmare. Kind of deeply cursed 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 shape. Con and drop 3S. I do see the con staring us in the face here. But that also, I feel like that's probably maybe not the answer. Like, I feel like the shape has big potential outside of that. I don't know. Like, if we split it up as... How do we want to do this? Maybe like a 3, 4, 5, and then a 4, 5, 5, 5. It becomes 6 blocks, but kind of 6 really good blocks. I hate how many of these there are. Why are there so many different cursed Mahjong discard situations? They definitely were like fishing in this book for the most cursed possible. The game is too hard. It's got to have something. I feel like Ricci wouldn't have the draw that it does if it weren't extremely difficult. Sanshoku is a possibility, but it also kind of feels like a turn 7 as dealer. Putting that much weight on the 3-4 Manzu shape, being the weakest shape, feels almost like it's slowing down the hand a little bit too much. I'm not sure. Tanya is basically already guaranteed. This is a hand that could reach your Dama 10 with the right way. And I think that, like, having to... If the final weight is this 4M here, that's not good. I feel like that's, like, highly undesirable. I honestly want to purge the 3-5 Manzu shape. And if it's a choice between which to cut first, I like the idea of guaranteed Tanyao, so maybe 3M first. But I think if I pick a second choice, I want to get out of this closed weight here. Just because there is a lot of value tied up in it. Sanshoku is very close here. I love when Con is on the menu. I do love when Con is available as an option. I want to say it's not the right option here, but... This hand could go... Ooh. I'm trying to think here. How does this Sozu shape develop with different draws? Like if you draw, just keep it as is, and then you draw like a 4. I think you're still in a situation where you might want to like, maybe... Actually, no, so you've got 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. You could keep everything in that shape. And then you'd probably still cut from the Kanchan. Yeah, if you cut 4, you've got 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5 confirmed, and then you're headless. Headless might also be a good play here. Especially because, like, worst case scenario, or, you know, worst case scenario, like, you could also cut down an extra 5S potentially. So if you have 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, you need a pair elsewhere. Like, say you draw 4M, you definitely want to keep that. You could cut down a 5S, have a pair, and then you're waiting on this nice 2-5P weight. It's not bad either. In con, if you draw Dora. That's true too, yeah. I'm gonna keep 3M as my first choice because I'm really nervous about the idea of getting stuck waiting on lone 4M. But I'm liking 4S as a second choice. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. East 1, East C, turn 8. The rare turn 8. Dora is 8M. I've actually got 2 of them. It's kind of a high power hand, huh? Welcome, Tatzel. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Catatonia. 2 of them. Welcome, Gum Disease. Mungon be upon me. This hand is heading in like a beautiful direction. $7M easy. I haven't actually looked at it yet, sorry. Welcome, Previous Winter. What were you playing, Tatzel? Okay, so you've got here, you've got 4, 5, 6. That's a lock. 4, 5, Sozu feels like a lock. And then you've got the big, gross shit and monster. Which is awesome, and yet, what do we cut from this? SSG says 7M. I can understand the reasoning behind that. I understand it. Because you probably do want to fix this Dora pair, right? You'd never want to cut these. And also, if you have like 9M acceptance, that does knock you out of Tanyao, which is bad. The Mario Kart Club soundtrack? Oh yeah. Yoshi's Island. Oh, the classic. The Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. It's not cribbage today. Cribbage Monday? No cribbage? Never cribbage. It's not going to be cribbage. Go for the straight flush. Welcome, Boniface. Yeah, so let's see. Sanshoku is on the menu here. We got the 4, 5, 6 in one suit, 2 suits. We got one here, and then one in Pinzu, and we've almost got it in Sozu. This hand's nearly huge, and in a way where it kind of feels like up here, I'm willing to give up on the Sanshoku dream. But down here, it kind of feels like, okay, well, now it's only one tile away from Sanshoku, so you probably want to keep this intact for sure. Actually, you know what? If you're fixing the Dora pair, what about 3M? What about 3M? Like, if you're already committing to 8M being the pair, you wouldn't want to. I learned so much about Yoshi's home, his island. I experienced joy today. It's a very joyous game. You can pawn 8M later. That's true. That is true. I'm worried that the trick question of this hand is going to be like, cut the Sozu shape. I could see that happening. I'm choosing to not believe. I'm choosing to not believe in that happening. If you cut 7, I believe it does become perfect Ishanten. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Have you learned about his mysterious book, Yoshi's? No, not yet. I might someday, but... Yeah, but the perfect one away on the 3M cut actually creates like, if you have to look at it as like a 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 shape. Which is maybe worst for Sanshoku potential. And you definitely don't want to ever have to cut the extra Dora. I guess I'll pick 3M as a second choice, but I am a little worried about the like the curveball of just being like curveball? It feels impossible. It feels like no way would they ever cut from Sozu, right? But sometimes I see these big complex shapes and they're like, don't touch it. Don't fucking touch it. Don't touch any of it. Keep it all. I like 7M. I like 7M. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. What is the woman's wisdom? Probability was developed not from the theories of mathematicians, but rather from the experiences of gamblers. We were just talking about the sort of link between like digital mahjong kind of dominating occult mahjong in recent years. But I think that like gambling itself creates the desire for control, right? I believe anything the woman tells me. I believe it all. I trust her with my life. Okay. East 1 EC again with the turn 8. Haku Hatsu Chun. So Haku is the Dora, which is White Dragon. How old is this book? I would have to scroll up to find out, and I don't want to lose my place. Welcome, Rox. We're studying again. It's another funny one. Okay, so we've got this beautiful pre-existing Ipeiko here in 789. Probability is math. What's happening is reality, and sometimes it doesn't work like math. That's true too. I think if you told me that like the concept of like EV was invented by a gambler though, I'd believe that. I do believe that. This is also a cursed hand. Okay, so my gut check for this hand is go headless and cut 4S. That's my gut check. I'm not committing to that, but that's where my head's at right now. That's where my stomach is at right now. Because I see an Arion Men, I'm like, oh, of course it's the Arion Men. The 4, 4, 5, 6, of course you cut the 4. But I don't know if it's actually that. I'm not great at acceptance, but I feel like you probably gained the widest acceptance from going headless. There's someone in the back yelling Rian Peiko. They're gonna need to speak up because I can't hear them. I'm pretty sure EV was absolutely invented by gamblers. I 1000% first heard it during the mid-aughts online poker boom. I taught people at my mahjong table why you shouldn't indiscriminately con by turning a toy into a baimon. Did you con? Or did they con? Like, if they conned and it made your toy a baimon, then that's one thing. They conned, it made your toy a baimon. Okay, okay. concept of expected value emerged in the mid-17th century. Really? Says Wikipedia. I'm putting this down right now. I'm putting this down. But I want to think of an alternative. Okay, so maybe... It's really hard to actually think of an alternative with this hand. I don't know. 8th so cut gives us the best Sanshoku weight. Oh, I see, yeah. So you have this as a pair, and then you have, or wait, you have 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, like this, like 7, 8, 9, 9. And then you'd probably cut down the 9S pair. Tanyao is also a possibility. Tanyao Sanshoku. That's true. If you're going for Tanyao, then 9S would probably be what you'd start with. I don't know. Maybe this is kind of a Tanyao disease moment, but maybe 9S. Maybe 9S. I really like the 4S cut, but I cannot deny the dangerous allure of the Tanyao brainworms. Okay, let's take a look here. 124, first choice 3M, second choice 4S. A lot of people like the 4S cut here. 3M. 4S is the most accepting cut, though, I will say. I'm starting to understand a little bit how this book thinks. I also noted this. Oops, not that. Hold on, can I undo? Undo works, okay. Yeah, this here is kind of what got me. It's like, whoa, those are killer shapes. We can draw red 5M, so discarding 3M is correct. At locals, we play without red 5s, so I have to sort of flip the switch in my brain of like Akari versus Akanashi to on or off, depending on where I'm playing. Discarding from Monzu to prioritize a good final shape is better. I was dead on the money. Scary. No red 5? Scary. I kind of like what it does to the game, actually. Because red 5s kind of give Tanyao an even bigger boost. What book is this? This is one of the G Uzaku books. It's annotated 300... Well, no, I annotated it. It's 300 established practice, which to cut. 201. Okay. No even considering con mentioned. Yeah, it kind of felt like the con felt a little bit like a meme here. I don't know. It's like there is 4 of them, but it's not even factored into the sort of acceptance diagram here. I guess because let's say you do call con. What's the shanten like? You call con, you cut this, you fix the pair. You're still 1 shanten, right? Yeah, you're still 1 shanten. But you need 2, 5, or 4. So it feels like the acceptance is maybe not so good. The later the volume, the easier it gets. Volume 3 is more like a book, and the other volumes are what would you discard sets. Okay. 125. First choice 7M, second choice 3M. A little nervous about this one. 4. Oh, the 4. Interesting. Let's hear the reasoning. Okay, so, well, there is actually like a massive acceptance gap here. This is probably what it is, isn't it? Like, you don't cut Dora. Like, this is a no, so it's gotta be this. All right. So this is a no. Discarding 8M is the widest, but risks a Tanki weight if Monzu completes first. The correct play here is to discard 4M for a wide shape, then use the Dora as much as possible. Although it seems like a backfire at first glance, drawing 9M is valuable, as it gives Sanshoku on Takame. Takame is like your high out, right? Yeah, okay, good. High out being when you win on success. Takame. Yasume is the lowest possible score. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the trap of this hand is navigating the sort of like acceptance kind of gap around the Dora. I'm really bad at reading acceptance on complex shapes like this. If you have a 6-9 weight and the 6 gives Tanyao, then the 6 is Takame and 9 is Yasume. Okay. 126. First choice 4S, second choice 9S. I felt pretty settled on this one, which is why it scares me. The more settled it feels, the more wrong I tend to be. Because they're Takai and Yasu. Yeah, expensive and cheap. $4S, wow, okay. All right. Pretty good. Confirmed Ipeko is better than an unconfirmed Sanshoku. That's so fucking true. A Yaku in the hand is worth, a Han in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. You know? That's so real. And also, look at this massive acceptance gap here. It's not even close. Headless is so strong in terms of acceptance in situations like this, I guess. How's the Nagoya trivia? We haven't had Nagoya trivia in quite some time, and I kind of miss it. Headless always has huge acceptance, but there's a lot of bad weights in there, so sometimes it's not worth it. We currently lack a head, but we have the confirmed Yaku v Peiko, so there's no problem even if we end up on a Tanki weight later. Moreover, even with this shape, if we draw any of the open weight tiles, 6, 7 in Monzu or Pinzu, don't say it, don't you dare say it, into a pair, we get Ryanman Tenpai. By a first approximation, we have a 43% chance of getting Riichi, Pinfu, Peiko, Aka 1. I like those odds. You've said it. Now you've said it. You've fucking said it now. It happens every Mahjong Monday. It's inevitable. It's always going to happen. I feel like a question like this that seems kind of easy is like their way of it's like the you're used to them tricking you, and so you're expecting some kind of trick most of the time because there usually is one, and then when there is no trick, it gets you because you might overthink it. Every game that has numbers is cursed, yeah. We'll never be free of it. Until we are, I guess. Okay, then. A lot of the time, they'll press prioritize acceptance over the Ipeco shape. Yeah, that's true. It often feels like Ipeco can be a little bit of a trap, especially if it's incomplete. Like, yeah, it's like sometimes it's like you have to concede too much to keep the Ipeco. In second problem, I would still cut 7M even now. I was convinced. IPK is Ipeco, which is a pure identical sequence. So, this is. Here, wait. Actually, what if I did it? What if I did it funny? Okay, 1 second. Sorry if you're red green colorblind, but IPK. Ipeco. Insane Plown Cossie. Yeah, it's Insane Plown Cossie. Pure identical sequence. A lot of the Japanese names for Yaku are shorter and roll off the tongue easier. It's kind of a mouthful to say pure identical sequence, whereas Ipeco is just like, it's just so easy to say. Everyone's favorite Plown streamer. I pick Knows. Ipeco is not quite like a basilisk in the same way that Sanshoku and Itsu are, where it will like kind of, once you notice it, you're sort of trapped by having to figure out whether or not you build it or not. And it's easy to fuck up either way. Ipeco is more kind of like, it just sort of happens at random sometimes. And sometimes you have to break it down, but it's also not like a huge loss because it's only ever one Han. It's easy to find yourself in situations where you can trade Ipeco for like a different Yaku, you know, like Tanya or something. Do you enjoy the Hon Chantai Yaochu Yaku or the Jun Chantai Yaochu Yaku? You're using their full legal names. That's scary. Okay. Ipeco is a nice extra. It's kind of the icing on top. It's also, Ipeco is also like a very common kind of like Takame Yasume situation for Pinfu hands, I find. You'll have something like a, I don't know, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, and then the 8 winds up being the Takame, and then the 5 winds up being the Yasume. But if you get like a red 5, then it doesn't matter. You've said it again. Now you've said it again. God damn it. Well, it is what it is. Okay, it saved. I'm a little traumatized because there's that day where my annotations were not saving, but I guess it's behaving again. Okay, Mahjong. Close down the study window. This open. And now, My brain's off.
今日はいつもより遅かったですな。別に用があったわけちゃいますけど、ただなんか面倒ごとに巻き込まれてるんと違うかと思った。
Guess I'll put a prediction
深い意味はあらしまへんよ。
and hop right in. But yeah, one nice thing about playing without red fives is I feel like Chanta, outside hands get a chance to shine, because they will never be able to incorporate a red five. Dehoisted when you've been unhoisted. I think we go terminals first here. I'll do south first. I don't need it. Sanma no Mansa? Mansa? Noticing a little bit of Itsu potential in Pinzu here. Just a little. So now I probably cut Haku. There's an ideal way for this hand to develop, I feel, but I don't know if I'll see it. I think I just sort of keep cutting honors. S draw. I'll keep it for now. I'd like to not be too reliant on this, even if it does bring Itsu. I mean, if I draw 7p, then that's awesome. That's so awesome. But okay, well, that helps that shape. Surprisingly, no pawns on any of these. Shimacha cutting the middle tile. I think we cut the Penshan and Sozu. I just am not really feeling it. I don't want to be sitting on this. Red 5 acceptance is pretty good though. Okay. I'm at the point now where this hand feels like it's kind of crawling, so I'd like to have like a contingency plan for Riichi, an imminent Riichi. But I've got a 5S here, I've got... Oh, there we go, yeah. I've got 2M. 2M is probably the least destructive cut for this hand. $5M I probably can't float against this sort of 4-7 cut here. It feels bad. Feels bad. 5-8 Manzu feels just too hot. I don't know. I think I fold. Yeah. Sumo? Oh, Khan. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. That worked out very well for you, madame. That's like the ideal scenario for like a post-Riichi Khan, right? Is the extra Uradora. Was it the extra? Or was it the first Uradora? I forget. It was the extra. Yeah, okay. I kind of don't want to risk Sufan Renda here. I know it like never happens. I know it never happens, but it did happen to me recently. So I'm a little skittish about Sufan Renda. I've just got like this feels like a better position to sort of aim for Itsu from, is having these shapes here. Headless, but I think I can manage. Okay, that's funny. No baton here in Pinsu. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's painful. I think I give up on Itsu, maybe. I'll keep maybe this first. I'd rather not keep 2 Penchant around. All in on first place. Thank you for your faith in me. In a game like this, I consider it a victory if I can get second. This Herculean 20,000 point initial lead. Okay. I'm wondering what Toyman is cooking. I can't see any door yet, so I'm a little nervous. If there's ever a time to cut this, it's probably now. They did have a lot of door, though. I maybe took an unnecessary risk there. Thing is, I liked my hand a lot. This one's not bad either. Morning, Goldie. I think I turn off calls. Tune first? Terminal Dora here. I'll probably have to cut it if I get it. It's really easy to get stuck on Terminal Dora. I haven't played any recent Resident Evil games, so I couldn't tell you. Kind of a weird 3 pairs here, where if I like draw an 8S, it sort of recontextualizes these into kind of like a Kanshani Peiko shape. Looking like 7 pairs, boss. No. Oh, that's funny. I think I just like the Penchant least, though. Yeah, I'm not feeling Penchant. Red 5 discard from Toyman. That could maybe pull in a Dora Penchant. Gross if so. I'll keep it for now. That's funny. I don't think I like it. Ooh. Closed con, and then did they draw the 2P from the dead wall? I think that was Tadashi from the dead wall draw. Or not Tadashi, Sumagiri, sorry. Long think on this one. Ooh, and then 6S cut. I decided to cut Dora. And now I drew the 8S. Thing is, I don't like what they've got in their hand. I kind of want to cut from this side. I just don't want to toss anything near Dora right now. I don't know. Probably not east. think I could safely part with 7S. And that would be okay. Okay. Let's see what they got. It was Honitsu. Another Baimon? Damn. Woof. Speaking of Honitsu, this could be something. Might be too hard of a commit. So how many have I got? I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10. 10 is usually the sweet spot for Honitsu calling. I wish I had some connected honors. Honitsu is also a hand that can incorporate Dora, too. If I draw red. Guess I'll cut the dangerous stuff first. West is looking a little flimsy. And now I can choose to not do Honitsu if I really want to. But I don't really feel like this shape is good to keep either. We actually talked about this earlier, Goldie. It's kind of its ultimate like greatest quality is that like it ensures that you're only ever 6 Shanten from Tenpai no matter how shit your hand is. But the bad part is everything else. Everything else about Chitoitsu. Seeming like the Chundora is not happening. Oh my god, the very last one. Ugh. It's like I could keep it as a safe tile, but I don't know. I mean, the Easts are like a safe pair. Not a whole lot of Pinzu out there in the world. I'm gonna cut Haku now, but there's a good chance of a Damaten. Yeah, I'll cut it. Maybe 6M next, and I maybe pivot towards Toy Toy. Oh. Yeah, 2P or 6M. Maybe like this. Because I could also call in this shape and then maybe cut the Pinzu for Honitsu. Well. I'm gonna bets on the 5P being a Suji trap. It's not a great weight. It's not a great weight. The 5AP. I shot my shot. On the north. Wow. Shanpon. Oh, diabolical Shanpon. Which is perfect for Arichi. I've been trying to plant a flag in this game somehow, but could I accept Sufon Renda here? I could accept it here. It didn't happen though. South pair in the south round. It's not bad. I am only 1500 from third, so I could maybe exert a bit of pressure. I can accept Dora. No. Okay, there's a Dora. I think I cut this. And then I probably want to cut this shape. If I call south pair, I go headless, but otherwise it's a Yakulus Ricci, I think. Which might be preferable with a good weight. I feel like if I were Southwind, the choice would be easy. I mean, I guess I cut these. I draw 6p, that's an easy Ricci. Does seem like Pinzu or... Oh, never mind. Toyman's given up Pinzu freely, but it seems like Kamicha wants him. That's a pretty nice shape. This opens up the possibility for Sanshoku, maybe. I'm a little regretful of discarding the 9S. Maybe I should have cut 4S first. I thought about it. I was like, should I cut 4S first? I should have. Okay, well.
Reach.
The Ricci I wanted came. Ricci Wandora with the Sanmenshan. It's very likely Sumo. That's 8 tiles.
Beach.
Thankfully, no immediate epots. I feel like there's decent odds of Kamicha giving it to me. Unless...
No.
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. They also had a Sanmenshan. Damn. So it goes. Oh, if only I were Eastwind. If only. Guess I cut Hatsu first? That or 8S. I'll lead with Hatsu. There's like a distant chance of 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku that I shouldn't give up on. Speaking of the devil, I'll be south, I guess. Can't pawn that. I think I give up on this Penshan here. Oh, well, damn. Rip. Immediate backfire. Well, at least I have East as guaranteed safe tiles, although I'm not really in a position to fold anymore. It's South 2, I'm trailing by a Hanuman and then some. I think I cut... Oh, the Sanshoku is so close. I'd like to leave the door open for it, because I need value. And I don't have much time left. South 3 is my dealership, I just gotta survive. So there is like a little bit of impetus for going survival mode, I guess, here and now, in this hand. kind of getting the sense that Kami-cha is in Tenpai. Gut feeling, but I kind of want to keep pushing regardless because it's a great Ishansen. I'll keep going. I'm wondering if I should call for Tenpai here. It would cheapen the hand considerably if I did. And yet there's only 2 7S left. How many 7Ms are left? 2. Yeah. Maybe I fold. Oh, and it came. Do I chase on the half Suji? It would hit. It could hit. I'm gonna go for it. That's that. Into a Kanshan. Damn. Choosing to wait on the 5 over the 7. I guess there were more of them left, right? I think. Ain't that America? That's kind of how it's been going for me lately. Starting to get used to it, though. But now everything is possible. It kind of hasn't been possible, but it could become possible at any moment. The double south from Shimacha. I'm about to get KO'd. Arianman probably beats keeping the 2S, though. I wonder if Shimacha has it already. Something about that 4P feels a little heavy to me. I think I cut out of the Arianmen here. I guess maybe I should be... Oh, I just gained a Dora in the pension. I was thinking about cutting it, maybe. Maybe I still should. I feel like Tanya might be a valid play here. Kind of like Tanya, the disease is flaring up. Probably should have cut the penchant a little sooner, but keep Hatsu as a safe tile for a minute, but I'll cut it soon. Okay. It forced a door out of my hands in an uncomfortable way. Oop. Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh, on the red 5, I might be dead. Shit. Yeah, I'm super dead. Damn. Didn't even get a chance. It's out of my hands. All 3 red 5s, yeah. Honestly, it might be a local Yaku in some rule sets. Well? Damn. lot of big hands this game? None of them ours. Yeah, eating a Baimon on a dealer turn really hurts. And then I had that Sun Minchan push, and that just completely backfired. It's just a game where everything went wrong. I don't think I don't think I played absolutely tip of the top my best. I think I did okay. But I am curious what Maka has to say about it. Are we winning? No. On any given day, now that I'm in Jade Room, the chances of me losing are pretty high. I might hit a hot streak again. I was looking at my rank progression. And apparently when I started in Jade Room, I had like a big winning streak and nearly ranked right up into Master 2 as soon as I got in Jade Room. But since then, I've been on a cold streak. 2 Baimons. Oh! A+. Yeah, that feels like about where I was at. I'm pretty sure that Maka would not have liked that pivot towards Tanya in the last hand. Or unless... B here. Okay. Oh, it didn't like the Hanitsu here. That's why it's angry at me. I was like, time to force Hanitsu. Toy Toy is also an option. And Maka was like, no, I hate it. Well, congratulations to our 4th place betters. Yeah, Maka's a tiny bit cooked. Maka's a little cooked. It's not the strongest Mahjong AI out there. Mortal is better for Jade. Maybe if there were an easier way to sort of get Mortal log reviews on stream. I guess I could get them from the sort of stat tracking website. I could have that open, and then it takes a while to update the logs, but you can auto click into a Mortal analysis from there. She's doing her best. Miss Maka is doing her best. She just has her tendencies. She has her predilections. Clorb, I love it. Okay, here's another prediction. I'm going again. Congrats, Jeepu. Oh, it's this guy. That's like one of his best skins, too. Got a connoisseur. Actually, is this his default? Hold on. It might be his default, actually. Saint 3. Damn. Powerful. What do I lead with here? 9M. Let's try 9M. Looking like an Arknight's character, positive. Chitoy is a pretty silly Yaku, all things considered. And now I think it's Hatu time. I could get like a Ryoncon if I pick up 8P. I'll like toss 1P in that case. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards the 1P and then maybe even 9S. Kind of Kanchan City here, which is maybe great for calling a Tanya. Goroente? I'm thinking Tanya. I'm thinking it's Tanya. We break it up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. Oh, funny. Pretty funny. I kind of want to fix this. No, I shouldn't. What do I do? Maybe this? I don't freaking know. That feels bad now. Now that I think about it, it feels kind of bad. I didn't know what to do though. I got stumped.
Gee.
I guess I'll fix the pair. I'll fix the pair. Look at all this 5 acceptance. Or not. One Han Gaming. A 10 pie is a 10 pie. If I'm winning, I'm not losing. I don't want to pay sumo. I want to win one Han and end the hand and just do that forever and let no one else play the game. See? Somehow this is my flow. This is what works for me. The lower my hand's value, the stronger I become. It's like my shitty hand just sucks in the tile. Like a industrial grade vacuum cleaner. You never know the hands that you shit can with your pisser hand, you know? You might not ever get to know what sort of beautiful, gorgeous Baimon hands you foiled with your pisser. I can't call out this hand, unfortunately. 9M. And probably east over 8P. Shit in the can, pisser in the hand. They call this hand the Hoover because it sucks. I'm kind of thinking 8P and then maybe 1P. Draws it, right? No. Oh. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna take on the dealer. Not with this. It's still just a bit too far away, I think. I could have maybe tossed 8P first. It's Suji. It is Suji, but it's an early Riichi. I feel like the earlier the Riichi, the less good Suji feels. I don't know. I kind of want to just keep sort of folding. Like, I would love to part with 1P, but I just can't. 4P also could be good, but I can't. I just can't. It's the least destructive. 8S maybe? Ugh, maybe. Gamble! You don't need playing with the dealer Riichi is like playing with fire. You just don't know. I can see 1, 2 out of the 7 visible Dora, and then they've also got Uradora in play and their dealer. So yeah, I think I just keep sticking to Genbutsu, I think. I'm truly folding now. Keep the east until if somebody chases, then the east is perfect for that. I did have 7S too. Oops. Sometimes you just lock onto a Genbutsu. Sometimes I just lock onto a Genbutsu. Maybe other people don't have this problem. I do though. Oh, Haku is live. Yuck. Not a whole lot to go off of in Pinzu so far. 4S is only half Suji, which is not really good enough, I feel. Haku is alive, which is just ugly. Okay, 4S. Wow, the half Suji came out. Okay. I might toss this before the 4S. It's kind of looking like we're all folding right now, so we might split the payment evenly. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. is my guess. It was a Suji trap. It was a fucking Suji trap. Just on the other one. Oh my god. The long con. Pair of Wests, but I'm not West. Not really a caller yet. Start with 1P, I think. Maybe 2? Maybe? It's looking like cut West pair and Tanya. Welcome, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Happy Mahjong Monday. I don't think we've seen one of those yet. It's kind of a Baimon Monday for others, not me. Funny. I don't know if I like this penchant more than I like the West pair. Cut it. I'll cut it. Thing is, I don't have anything if dealer slams a Ricci, which does scare me a little. And this hand isn't like amazing. No pause on the 2M. It might fly later. I guess I'll cut my 2M now. I don't get the feeling that the dealer is going to slam Ricci soon with these discards, but you never know. Okay. Now I think I can cut the penchant. If anything, it kind of looks more like, I'm guessing Shimocha is 7 pairs. This kind of feels like, usually when the middle Suji precedes the outer Suji, it's like a 7 pairs indicator. Not a guarantee, but... They did also cut a pair though, which is, and well, when it's spread out like this, it's kind of nothing, but maybe it was a backfire. I forget if the Tadashi Sumogiri order here. Okay, what do I cut? I think I need to... Maybe this? I figured I want to get rid of one of these like pairs over here. I think this is perfectly Shanten. If I'm right that it's 7 pairs, then I'm guessing they'll Ricci it if it's a good Tonki, and they'll Damaten it if it's a bad Tonki. Ooh, I think I swap here. Is it perfect? So usually, if I'm right about this, perfect Shanten is when you have 2 complete sets of 3, an open weight, and then a sort of a pair, and then an open weight with a pair. I think. Because you can complete this shape, you could complete... I actually should have cut the 6M now that I think about it, so I could guaranteed keep the 5M no matter what. Because if I draw 6M, then... Oh, I could pivot here. Okay, this ensures I can keep the red 5. I'd forgotten how perfect Shanten works. I'll just keep discarding live stuff. They might have it now. I'm wondering if I should try to like call it, actually. I'm gonna Damaten this for a sec. I need to count the value here. It's Tanyao, 1, 2, 3 Dora. Ricci gets me 5. Which is still Mangan. Does it go up to 440? It's a 4-7 Ryanmen with 5 tiles left. I kind of like the Damaten for this. Oof. All right, we keep going. Let's see him.
天杯相手を侮ってしまいましたか。
Okay. Respectable little hand. What do I start with? Maybe one P? Maybe 1S, maybe 9M. I think I like 9M better. Then I'll probably touch the honors. Can't really call with this hand. I'm gonna turn calls off for now. I guess Hatsu first. Confuse you with Kutsuki. Yeah, Kutsuki is when you're like pairless and you have like, wait, if I'm remembering this right, it's like you've got more complete sets, no pair, and then you're sort of waiting for something to stick to one of two floating tiles. Kutsuki is sticky, Ishan-san. Also pretty good, but more chaotic. I guess I'll cut the hangnail here. I've got too many pairs now. I've got, oh, that's the fifth pair. Well, if it's the fifth pair, it's probably going to be this five pair scenario is where 7 pairs hand go to die. They never see the 6th pair. They just don't see them. I guess I'll hoard 5s for 5 acceptance. I'm in second right now. It's a pretty close game. The nice thing about 7 pairs is it's a pretty good folding hand if you need to fold. Fancy bird means you win, right? If only. If only. Could be a Dama 10 out there somewhere, maybe. Kind of feel like the dealer would reach you. The dealer would reach you if they had it. Thinking. AP from the hand. Five P, 5M, 7S con, wow. Well, the South is mostly dead, thankfully. You'd think they would reach you after that con. Yep. There it is. What do I have for this? I actually don't think I have much. That's scary. Oh man, shit. 9P I think is my best bet. Yeah, the Sotogawa. Sumo? Yep. Ipatsu. Right off the reach. What can you do? Oh, wow. What a beautiful hand. That's the way you want it to go. It wasn't the extra bonus Uradora, but... Draw better. I'm trying to draw better. They're not coming. It feels hasty. It feels like a hasty pawn. Like I'm seeing I'm seeing Honitsu potential, but it's such a mess. It's such a freaking mess. Then again.
Pong.
Let's get hasty. Let's get silly. I've got tune pair. I can make it work. I can make it work. I can make it work. I can make it happen. Honitsu's a big fat mess. It's my big fat mess. It's silliness within the realm of acceptable strategy. I don't think Maka usually likes this sort of play, but I do. I do. I think it's valid. I think there's also tactical value in dealer going for an extremely obvious Honitsu, because it kind of gums up the works for everybody else a little. Just a little. It didn't gum them up enough, I guess. You think they'd be waiting on a 5M with a 4-6 cut? I don't think so. I don't think so. I could see them having like a Shanpon though on these. South is a little less likely. Okay. I've now got a beautiful Shanten. I just have to be able to pass 2S, which is... who knows? Tatoiman gets inside your head. It's true, they're inside it. I mean, I know my own luck lately is that I will pawn one of these, cut 2S, it will deal in Ron. That's just how this goes. I can't see, well, there's one west visible. There's one west visible. Oh, that 7 is hot. But this is such a beautifully Shanten. I think I push.
Chi.
Okay, so not a Ron. Oh, 2S safe. 2S safe. Let's fucking go. It's safe. I'm gonna cut 2S and keep Hatsu as a safe tile. Okay. I'm in the game. Don't be waiting on West, please. Don't. No. This is just how it goes for me. The Uridor is there. It's there because it's me. Ah, damn. It wouldn't be there for someone else, but it's there for me. I got Buster Wolfed. I'm not okay. I think you push that 100% of the time, though. I kind of want to go have Maka sort of pat me on my head and be like, "You're so heckin' valid, you little clown." Yeah, that's like a, I feel like that's like a 90% push right there. 90% just deal it in. Just deal it in. Oy oy oy. Frick. I'm Frasier, the oh yeah, the sort of head of the household, like Frasier. What do I have for you, Haku? Turn 3 dealer Ichi is nasty business. This hand is not really there, so I can just kind of take it apart, I guess. But I'm starving for options, I think, after... What the fuck? Sexy man. Yeah, I know. Saint 3, too. High power. High level player. Ba-rum-bum-bum. West is probably safe. Also got Nakasuji on 6M. But with an early Riichi, you never know. I'll reach for it when I need to. I'm feeling a bit Tokimeki right now. Not gonna lie. That's Kabe on 3M. But 2M is live and it could be a Shanpon. You really never know. Is it time to put my faith in Nakasuji? I think so. The thing that bothers me about the 2M is that it's like, I can only see one of them. So I don't know how much the Kabe matters if they've got like Shenpon, 2M, and something else. They did have Shenpon 2M. They did have it. They had it. Shit. Well, at least this time it's only 10,000 to getting to second place from where I'm at right now. I think I lead with... Oh, I don't like this hand, but I think I lead with Chun? Puzzle Bobble 4 is really fun. Maybe the sweatiest Puzzle Bobble? I do have another dealership, I just gotta live that long. Could've led with South. A lot of middle tiles coming out of Kamichai here. Ooh. Ooh. Probably West first. I'm wondering if this is a hand where I should have just hoarded more safe tiles. M is likely safe against everyone. But I should toss it now, just because if I draw a 7M, I can put it right in action. I'll probably cut the penchant here. Maybe cut this too. Use a cheat item, Tristi. It'd be funny if that were an option. Oh, drew into the penchant. That is Ishanten. Don't think I call. I think the floating 8 could become a liability later, but the 7P is also not safe to keep. Kind of headed to Pinfu City right now. Just a question of whether I can get there before anybody else, like, slams. Alright. My favorite Yaku. If you flip the automatic mahjong table, you'd be lucky if you get banned from just that parlor. Because I think they would probably tell the others about you too.
売れば喜ぶも失いて売れうるもなし
I was thinking about it, and it's like, if you flip a real-life table too, you also risk chipping or cracking the tiles, which is no good. Maybe if you played in like Tabletop Simulator or something, you get the satisfaction of flipping the table and raging out. Without having to like risk damaging anything in real life. I'm wondering if Kamicha has a Yakulis Tenpai. And I'm guessing that Shimucha also just wants to retain the dealership. Because, yeah, there's this like, they're tied right now, and they're looking for an edge over each other. Every single point counts. I don't think anyone's gonna cough up my tiles. Okay. Shimucha was able to make it, and Kamicha wasn't. Good night, Hogate. Okay, not a bad high pie. Looking pretty good. Nice draw. Just hope it doesn't force me into like a pinch on Ricci. I guess if it's early enough, I wouldn't mind so much. Okay. Could probably cut this, perhaps. Have you tried DMing the location of your opponents to them? No, that would be unsporting. These draws suck, man. My hand is not budging an inch. Okay, maybe. No. Well, damn. No. Haku's probably safe. I think I do fold against this, maybe. I'm not sure. It's a dealer, Ricci, and I think I'm too Shantan? But what do I have, realistically? I don't want to take unnecessary risks here. 5-8 is too scary. It might also be the safest thing I have. Shit. 8M is Sotogawa at least, and then that kind of clears out the middle Suji on 5, so maybe 5 was fine all along? I guess I could have just led with this. And now I know that 7-8 so is fine to go. I wonder if I try to secure a tenpai here. I might be able to. Kind of can. Oh! Out of the blue, damn. The Damaten Shanpon. With Sumo, it becomes Sananko. And then you can Ron on South. Surprisingly dynamic. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. This is like the ugliest, filthiest Honeytsu temptation. I'm not gonna go for it though. Not this time. I saw the 10 tiles and I was like, ooh, maybe? I should have led with Haku. Haku's in the dead wall. Maybe Chur? Can pawn west. Oh golly. They're both shit. I wonder if I cut Hatsu before the 9s. I feel like there's like a distance on Shoku potential in the 9s. I kind of don't want to call anything until the West is locked in. Nah. I'm choosing to not believe in Sanshoku and keep Hatsu a little longer. Thing is, the Hatsu could quickly become a curse if Arichi comes down. Dora honors are scary like that. Upon that, now the Hatsu can come out. I think I cut 1M. Bum, bum. The chi gets me tenpai. If I do this, and then I do this. I think I like that. I think that's good enough. Pushmo, theme of love. Okay. I did verifiably shut down Arichi with that one. No pawns this time. Oh, unless... Aku red 5 is enough. I mean, I'm dealer. Of course it's enough. Might be able to inch my way back into this game here. This is an attacking hand. 8S? On this? And then maybe cut down around this shape? A Ryoncon centered on the red 5 seems nice to have. And a 1-9 Shenpon. It's pretty good. Just don't want my final weight to be a Kanchan if I can help it. Upon that. And then I could set up a Nakasuji trap with 3P cut. If I cheat this first. If I have to, you know, wait on a Kanchan wait. Bum bum. Oh, I need that. Give it to me. Oh. Oh. Dealer with the East Pawn. Well, darn. Nuts. Same idea. Yakuhai and a red 5. Oh. Oh, another Honitsu temptation, but it just feels a little bit too far away. I'll do it normal. I'll do it normally. South pawn for dealer. I think I cut 9P next, or 1M. 1M works too. Maybe. Yeah, I'll save 1M, just because I might need it later. Not really a calling hand. I think it's more a hand that's kind of headed towards a Riichi. Maybe a Pinfu if I'm lucky, but I do like that draw. I wonder if I cut from here? There's a possibility Bitsu now. That feels like a fucked up little what would you discard right there. It's like, do you just fix the San Menshon, cut the 1M? Fix 3 on men, cut the 1/6. I'm gonna fix 3 on men, I think. I think I might cut 1/7 over here. Starting with a 7. I feel like I'm probably making mistakes on this hand just because it's a complicated one. I also don't know if I can part with... Ugh. Well, no, I can't part with 4P against this because it's middle Suji. I don't really anticipate a Nakasuji trap. It feels less likely, I guess. You know? I could also even cut Dora and mostly keep the shape of my hand intact.
失いて
And I could gain 10 pi on a 1M cut, but 1-4 is still pretty hot. Got Nakasuji on 6S.
ハックの劇をすぐるがごとく忽然たるの
Thing is, yeah, 1-4 is just so hot in Manzu. Against this, I don't think I can pass it. If I greedy here, it could kill me. I don't think it's gonna pass. What? They got a last minute Tenpai. Damn, I missed that. Shit. Yeah, from the time that the 4P was cut here to their very next discard, they gained it as a weight. Whew, damn. Maybe I could have caught that if I was paying closer attention. Like, how hard were they pushing with that? I think it was a 5M cut? It's too tunneled on my own hand. I would love to see if they were waiting on 1-4 over here, though. I think I'd feel bad if they weren't, though. Just gotta live to my dealership, I guess. Kind of a bad day for Tristi so far. Hatsu's also dead. Shun and North are a little safe. Chance for 789 Sanshoku, but it's kind of far away. I think I cut Shun first. A lot of scary cuts coming from dealer.
Pong.
Cutting 1S after that, it's interesting. I kind of feel like they might have it. Like they had a pair of 4s and they cut 1S. Sumo? No. I'm gonna trust Sotogawa here. I think they would have kept the 8S a little longer, even if they were going for Toy Toy. Nine be safe. BM is also safe. Could do this and this, and it wouldn't be too destructive. They're all still discarding live tiles. They're going to regret that when Tristi's the dealer. I haven't been able to really capitalize yet, but who knows? Could happen anytime. Someday, I guess. I kind of think I hard fold. I don't know.
ハックの劇をすぐるがごとく
That kind of feels like maybe they have it. No guarantees on 7p. I'm gonna try 8p. Ugh. A 7S is probably okay, but they might have Tenpai now. 1M is probably fine. Cheetoy chance. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I don't know. Let's see how much I'm paying. I'm guessing 1,500. I'm guessing 1,500. Nope. Full 3,000. Shit. You reap what you sow. That's so true, 2P. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Fun to start off with an East triplet. Less so in the East round, but... What do I lead with here? Hatsu? Hatsu? Sort of hand that could turn into a nice little Riichi, potentially. I mean, great hand to fold with, but I'm 14,000 basically in the hole right now, so... Hey, I just went to Tenpai Town and wait, did anyone there know you? No, they don't. They have never heard of me.
Pong.
Toyman didn't even need to have Tenpai. They didn't even need to have Tenpai, and yet they did. Never punished. It's kind of looking like the Dora. It's kind of looking like it's gonna be the Dora here. And then it's probably a split between the Kanchans. In which case, maybe it's preferable to cut from this one. Maybe leave the door open for Sanshoku for a turn, but I'm not gonna count on it. Ugh. I think the best Let's Tap experience is listening to the soundtrack, personally. I do need points. I do need points, but it's the sort of thing where it's like I'm kind of in this weird state of if I can just live to my dealership, I can just live to my dealership, but the Honba keep racking up and my dealership doesn't come. So it's like I don't want to die on a Ron before my dealership gets here because that would feel horrible. Yeah, those Disney Magical Quests, pretty good games. That's exactly what I wanted. I died on a Ron. God damn it. Ichihime from the top rope, yeah. Sorry. I hope I don't rank all the way down to gold room. I mean, if I do, then that's a haps, but... I've had close shaves on both sides. Can anyone spare some points, please? All right, Miss Maka. I'm gonna need your your sweetest, most honeyed reassurance, please. Please save me. No. I did bad. I deserved it. I deserved it. Shit. There was one hand where I don't even remember which hand it was. I should be taking notes, but there's like one hand where I was like, I really wonder what Maka would have done here. Let me just see this final Riichi here. Let me see this final Riichi here. Hold on. I'm already discarding so wrong. Yeah, no. Chuck the Conchon over here. Keep Dora. You need Dora. I mean, I do kind of need big value. I was considering like, oh, what about the distant chance of 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku? I'm so deep in the hole now, you know? It's not about the rank. It's about the journey to get better. I'm ready to see some results now. I think I'm ready to see some results now. I do need a pair too. That's also true. Dora Tonki, always. It is a surprisingly strong play. Okay, so Maka absolutely slams here. 85%, Maka immediately deals and it explodes. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. We died together, ma'am. We died together. Yeesh. Remembering this nightmare game where the best player at the table did the worst. Sorry, it's too late. I'm already playing another game. Huge returns on 4th, by the way. Okay, love to start with the Yakuhai pair. No reason. No reason. I'm thinking the 9s. Yeah, I'll pawn it. Not gonna worry about Ipeko. Maybe 3? My hungry ass could never play this. Everybody wants to eat them. They always want to eat them. Can you give me a chi, please? Kami-chan, please? Keep pushing here. I think I do. Haku is definitely the tastiest one. That shit looks like creme brulee. Looks like flan. I'd like to advance this hand. I think I'll chi. Gets me a Dora too. Suiha. And a 4/5/5 with a red 5. Cut the 5 from it. Probably Tenpai. Probably Tenpai. I think I could probably part with the 8p though. I've got Suji on my side. Probably the wins. Or, whoop. Oh, there we go. That happens sometimes. And then maybe nines. How does this game even work? You make 4 sets of 3 in a pair. If you're the first to do it, you win. A set of 3 can be a sequence, or it can be 3 of the same tile. It's kind of a really simple game when you get down to it. So it's glorified poker. It is similar to poker. It is similar to poker. What do I do? I think maybe a 7p? Kind of feel like these pairs are load-bearing over here. Feel I might have something. Like gin and rummy, yeah. So a lot of people compare it to rummy, but I feel like fewer people have played rummy, so the poker comparison is a little bit easier to reach, even though it's less accurate. I think I can part with this. Oh, okay. Almost kind of Itsu here. Maybe. I think I could cut 5S. I'm gonna try it. Can't not call. I cannot. Don't run me. Dealer, do not run me. Oh. Close con. Interesting. That's pretty aggressive. I'm gonna cut this now, I think. Keep this as a safe tile. Feel like Shimo-cha would slam. Oh, the record is a lot like mine. Although I've been getting a lot of lasts lately, so I shouldn't give myself that much credit. But I do be getting a lot of third. 3-9M. I think I cut this. Do I fix the pair? Try it. What are gin and rummy? Exactly. That's the question that everybody asks when you mention that Mahjong is like gin and rummy. No. There's not a whole lot to go off of in this discard pool, though. Ugh. 9M. That was a panic discard. I couldn't find it. Ricci City does have the best tutorial, but it also is the most immediately repugnant Mahjong client if you don't have a high anime tolerance. How many 7s is that? That's 1, 2, 3, so it's like 1 chance on 8M. But it is close to the Ricci tile too. Probably my best bet at this point, unless 8S passed. Okay. Maybe 1p. Play the honors. One, two, three, four, five. I think it's gotta be 4S. Kinda sucked to be stuck on a penchant at the end, but... Oh, South Pawn. What's your game? Yankon's a little better. I'm guessing Pinsuhan Hitsu, right? It's kind of looking like it. Whoa. Wow. Okay. The Damaten Pinfu Arion Men. Very valid. Okay, okay. This is a funny one. This is a funny one. Ooh. I would love to be able to call with this hand. But I want to go for speed and acceptance. I probably should cut Hatsu first. I was thinking, should I keep the honors on the chance that they pair up and cut 2M first? But I think I've got good enough odds potentially calling Tanya here. Like if I could pick up an extra 6. Oh, that's good too. That's good too, actually. Okay, yeah. I could cut this and then it's, well, then it's sticky. It's actually sticky right now on 4 and 2. That's a Damaten moment, I think. Because it's, let's see, it's Ipeiko Fordora? Tanya. Haneman. Ricci doesn't bump it up, really. It's like the difference between 6 and 7 Han. So... I think in terms of scoring, the play is Damaten here.
Oh.
Not the 5 I needed. I could also potentially, if I draw 2P Ricci on that for Nakasuji trap, maybe. I wonder if Maka would Ricci this. I'd guess no. I think it's the right call to not Ricci here. Would you Ricci this? Tristi's trick. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Buddy, I'm always Ricciing. It feels fucking good to Ricci is the thing. Now we'll never know if I would have won that on a Ricci, because I didn't Ricci yet, but I didn't also need to. I kind of didn't need to. I think I made the right call. I think I lead with the wins here. Fish for Hakupan. And then just go crazy. Go freaking crazy. Would you rather have $1 or $2? It is usually correct to reach. However, not always. It's kind of like, would you rather have $5 or like, would you rather have like an 80% chance of getting $5 or like a 40% chance of getting $5 is kind of the math we're doing here. To Ricci is human, to Ron divine. kind of real. I think I'd rather pawn the 5s if it's a red. That's how I'm feeling. Oh, these girls are really all half a wardrobe malfunction from disaster. You're talking about Ricci City, right? Because I think these girls are fully dressed here. Haven't seen the Haku yet, and I'm starting to get a little scared. Did I just like lose 8p acceptance here? It might be time to start thinking about Haku pair. Going to Haku pair world. Ricci on Haku pair, unless... No, wait a minute. Wait just a fucking minute. It's real. The Haku is real! I want to chi out of this shape and then cut 4S. I might even swap 4S for a save tile. 1S doesn't feel safe enough to swap for though. Because I could also chi this and have a shitty little weight on one of the 2 remaining 7Ms, but I do not like that. I don't like that. In all likelihood, though, Shimo-chan's probably going for Tanya, so maybe I should have cut 4S.
Ricci.
Well, now I'm stuck with the 4S. I should have cut it sooner. The 1S was a better keep. What was I thinking? Sotogawa on 9, and oh, that's actually 10 pi for me. Oh, but it's a shit 10 pi, though. Ooh. It covers the Ricci's weights, but I have to cut 4S. Into this? No, 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 no. I'll cut this. Maybe something will happen. Thing is, I can't part with 6M either. I can part with 8M. Got Nakasuji on 5P. Only got half Suji on 6M. 3 6M is still a really strong weight. There's a weight you're gonna pick. It's pretty good. Potential Nakasuji on 6P, but it's still kind of... I guess the 5P is completely live. The 6P is once discarded. Oh, that gets me 10 pi. It's a pretty good 10 pi, too. I'm gonna try it.
10 pi.
Whew, narrow miss. It was 4-7. Woo! Close shave. Was it worth it? I don't know. It's looking like maybe yes. I think I lead with 1p here. Never-ending dealership. 2 Hanba. 2 Hanba. It's getting up there. Sanmenshan and Manzu. It's nice. Maybe do I go on fixing pairs? Oh, yeah, I'll fix it, because I really do want to pawn this. Double East pawn would make my day. Hell yeah, just draw it, right? And now I've got to cut one of my shapes over here, so... Waiting on the 8 is maybe a little better than waiting on the 3. It comes down to it. Welcome, Jester. Time for my favorite weekly Dragon Ball Z themed stream, Mahjong Monday. I was actually watching some Dragon Ball Z TV specials with friends the other day. Watching ones about Bardock, Goku's dad. Oh, that is a Ricci. That is an absolute Ricci if I ever saw one. Beautiful. It is funny that, like, in the, I think the first Bardock special, it's kind of like about how Bardock sort of gets cursed with future sight, and then he just sort of spends the whole movie seeing the entire planet of Saiyans get apocalypsed by Frieza and being able to do nothing about it as sort of punishment for the Saiyans' collective sins. The Slimer. Oh my god. Takame? Is it Takame if it's red 5? Could this be it? Can my luck be turning around? Oh, I don't want to jinx it though. I noticed it. It's too late. I've already noticed it. I think 9p. We are in KO range on Shimo-cha. It could happen. I think I cut honors here. Haku is the Dora. Can't see any of them yet. Could get Itsu and Manzu here. Straight. Okay. Okay. Maybe 2p. I don't know. I would love to draw 6M. Oh my god. Oh, now that's really funny. Oh man. So this is one of those how much do you believe in Ipeko situations, and I think I don't actually believe in Ipeko that much here versus the Itsu. Unless the Ipeko is more guaranteed. No. I'm sticking to the Itsu. I'm sticking to the Itsu. Scary mix-up. Ah! Okay. Alright. Damn. Bad timing for that. Itsu is more points on a closed hand. They aren't catching up. Yeah, I don't want to deal into them. I could probably cut 2 and then 1M safely and wind up with like a funny little Freighton weight. I think that's how I tiptoe around this. Actually, I know 7-8 is safe. I know 7-8 is safe. I'll keep 1M for now. I should have maybe cut 1M first, but I don't see myself parting with 5p here. That's good. This is good news. If you can create a situation where all the people at the bottom are kind of like scrounging for scraps, you know, and close together like this, they're going to settle for small swings. They're not going to feel like they have to aim for big swings, you know? It's just like, oh, I'm like 3,000 points away from the next place up. Shitty Mahjong wizard. I want to meet him. Puiha. So Chi is Suiha and Pawn is Puiha. I think. I would love to understand why she says it that way. Maybe 2p here. If only it were south round, I could make good use of these, but... Suiha. Suiha. Ooh. Early Richi, okay. Do I have anything? South pair is probably my best bet here, I think. Please don't be waiting on South Champagne or Tonki. If they just keep trading points back and forth here, that's good for me. I just need to not deal in. I need to stay high above them, if I can help it. Looks like 8S is safe, and it seems kind of like dealer is rushing for a hand. It might be even like a deal into dealer sort of scenario here. But I don't know what they're after. They did discard Dora. Was it floating? I'm not sure what it tells me about their weight. I don't know what they would be waiting on over the Ricci, unfortunately, and I don't want to touch the Ricci. Oh, they got it anyway. Oh, so they had a pair of Dora, and rather than have a Tonki wait at the end, they picked the Rian men. I see. Interesting. Oh, North pair on North Wind. Let's go. This one's good. Feels good. I kinda don't want to cheat that. If I pawn this, I will be headless. But I'll do it anyway. And then I think I cut the floater. Now I could chi into cutting a 9M for pair. Usually I pick up the 6S. It's the best. Well, that's 10 pi. Does kind of seem like the 6S might come. A lot of 3s and 9s coming out. Got a feeling. If I drew red 5S, I wouldn't be able to cut this because it would put me in furry 10, I think, waiting on 9M. First place has a target on their back. Yeah, but I'm miles away right now. I'm a target that's very distant. Kind of the best position to be in, if you can swing it. So you have the freedom to fold whatever you want, because you can pay it out. No Sozu have really come down since the opener. I feel like they've got to come out eventually, though. That changes it to a 4S weight, but I like that less. Four S feels less likely than 6S. Like if I'm gonna see one. It does suck to be waiting a Kanshan on a middle tile, but... Guessing at this point it's probably not coming out. Okay. Okay. Okay, I live. Easy 3000. I think... So the hand was Chuhan? I don't have my scorecard handy. I should have that handy. I'm wondering, did I make... I think I made a little less than I would have if I won, I think. But I need to check the scorecard. Dealer 230 is 2,900. So it's about the same, actually, as if I had one. Although the Honba actually bumps it up slightly. I think... What do I cut here? Maybe 1P? I really don't know. Maybe this shape? I'll cut this shape, because I like the idea of Sanshoku here. 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku is not too far away. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes like this. Shima-chan might already have it, but it's probably a safe cut on 7M. keep pushing it. I'm a little worried that they might have Pinzu Honitsu. I'm gonna try this. I don't want to jump at shadows too much, and I can afford to make a mistake here if I am making a mistake. I'm not going to reach you this just because it's kind of nothing. So but I would swap out the 1S for the 4S here. Guaranteed Sanshoku. Try this. I need this. Didn't even hesitate on the 6P. And they did not pick up the 2P either. I guess 1-4 hasn't been tested. I'll try it. Is that it? Oh, Hadaka Tanki, what a badass. Let's go, let's fucking go. Hadaka Tanki. Love it, I love that. And an honor too. I wonder if it's like a different honor that they're waiting on, or is it like a trap wait on a different suit? They are second, I could see that. I could see that potentially being a thing. Like the fake out, it's not 6P. They're thinking. They decided not to keep it in. But they thought about it. They did think about it. I don't think you're waiting on 4S. I just don't believe that's true. And I know you're not waiting on 9S either. I can't cut that. I figure, yeah, if I draw any more Pinzu, I have to just sort of keep them. I have to just keep them. I can't cut them. Chances of it being 9P are pretty high. No, I can't even like call that. I can't. I just can't. Okay. Actually, I could. Well, no, all the 1S's are gone. That was the last 1S. Shit. I'll just keep folding. Let him have it. Was that a swap there? I missed it. So was Haku. Hellweight too, right? Yeah, there's one of those left. Scary. Okay. I'd like this game to just sort of end uneventfully with me in a distant first place. That would be the ideal. That would be the dream. No more big waves. No more big hands. You know, I'll just sort of agree to bring the game to a gentle, quiet close. Don't jinx it. All superstitions are real. The story is true. I kind of feel like Dealer has it. I'm getting the sense that Dealer has it already. Dora is Suji, but they could be sitting on a Shanpon weight of them.
G.
Okay, Toyman picking up 6p. I think I cut... Oh, I think I cut 9S? Starting to get psyched out a little bit here. Like, Toyman's probably not waiting on Dora, but Dealer could be, and that's the worst case scenario. Toyman is cruising. They're getting everything they need. But it's probably Tanya, so... Question is, does Dealer have it? The answer is I'm never parting with this, so... I'm gonna try 9p.
Sumo?
Ooh, sumo from you, Mo. Sanshoku Dojun, Penchon. Fascinating. Completely out of left field. Kamicha's name is Choco Daisuki. I like Choco too. Oh, good high pie for a Dealer. I like this. 6M Dora. Let's try this.
Boom.
Not gonna worry about Sanshoku illusions. Draw 8S. I can get a nice 1-4 Nobetan weight, and Sozu. Could even Chi. Kamicha's in the KO zone, but I don't think this is going to be the hand that does it. Well, there's a pair. Well, guess I'll get this up. It gives the least away. This is the 4S. And if I draw 6S, I can upgrade to a Ryanmen. I don't have the discards of someone who's in Tenpai right now. It's as hidden as it could be. I had to really think about that, North. I think we're still in the zone where someone could push an 8S unknowingly. Oh, there's the upgrade. Still all terminals and honors so far. That's gotta go. There we go. Nothing too crazy. Second place has got a really healthy lead too, so I'm sure they're not sweating too much about that. Probably 1M? Guessing it's Hatsu next, though, if I don't draw another. Yeah. Also wondering if I fix the Ryanmen around Vidora. I think I cut 4M. Is that or 2S? I kind of like what drawing 3S would do for me here, so. Oh, beautiful. Or, well, I think maybe I cut 8 and 2S. Because I'd like this to be my final weight, if possible. Oh, hello. What do I do here? Do I go headless? Vuitton? What do I do? It happened. Do I cut down this pair? I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like that might eventually force the door out of my hand. I don't know. I could just discard 3 9S in a row. When in doubt, never cut the Anko. It's too late. It's too freaking late. I'll keep that in mind, though. I've got Sunmen-chan poisoning. I'm gonna keep cutting him. I'm gonna keep cutting him. Okay. Tan Miao. The disease. It's flaring up. This is safe. I ran down my timer too much thinking about that choice earlier. You think Chocobos play Mahjong? No. I don't. You kind of need fingers. And I think the beak is probably too big too. Oh, DC from Kamicha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
捨てちゃダメでした。
My brain is freezing up. Shit. At least it didn't deal in. They are final dealer, which does make me a little nervous. I can cut them off here, that'd be ideal, but... because they could still streak a bunch of wins into taking first from me, and I don't want that to happen. Could be an Itsu over here and Manzu potentially. I might even be tempted to call for it, now that I look at it. It's a couple Penshan. Ooh, Dora and Sozu. I don't think I really need it though. I bet 5,000 Clorbs on you. Second place is all out of gas. We don't know that. We don't know that yet. we don't know that. I'm gonna greed for Itsu.
ち
Greetsu. Did they just come back from DC?
ロン
Oh my god. Well, that works too. GG. Damn. It's so nice to not be the one having the horrible, no good, very bad day.
裏切らずに済みましたね。
Never mind the first, like, 2 games I played. Whew, okay. Let's see what Miss MAKA has to say about this. I know she likes winners. She likes winners. Well, never mind. I'm doing very badly today by Miss MAKA's standards. I like winners. Most do. Most do. I think it's rare to find an individual who's like, I like losers, actually. Let me pay out to the first place bettors. Thank you for believing in me. Sorry, I gotta go. I only watch streamers that lose at Mahjong. Do those kinds of people, like, exist? Like, I'm just here for Schadenfreude. I'm just here to see streamers suffer. I hate to see winning streamer. A lot of loser lovers in the betting. Well, I think betting and loving is a little different. It's a little different. Not exactly the same. None of these illustrations have Ichihime in them, so I don't care. The joy of watching Mahjong streams is that the streamer doesn't win most of the time, since there's 4 players. That's true. I only watch Mahjong to see people suffer. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I think I've suffered enough today. I think it's time for me to start winning and winning and winning and winning and never stop. Although, I do need to make a brief excursion to the clown closet momentarily. So I'm gonna take 3. I'm gonna take 3 and I'll be right back. See ya. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw that. I'm back. How am I feeling? What do I want to do now? I am hearing the call of Sanma a little bit, but I might just play a little more 4-player instead. I did win the last one. I'm hot right now. Hi, back. Hi, Dad. You know what? Strike while the iron's hot. Every game is different. Flow's not real, but you never know. Well, let's not say that. Let's not go that far. But I'm feeling pretty good. It'd be nice if I could recoup a bit of today's losses. It's gonna take like 3 first places to make up for like 2 fourth places. I am third dealer. I think from here it is east. Is that the sheep girl? Oh, no. It's the girl who's the clone of the Saki girl. Legally distinct Saki girl. They probably didn't know at that point that they were going to do a Saki collab one day. Kind of seems like Toyman and Kamicha are getting off to a fast start here. The drunkard? Ooh. I don't think I've seen this skin before, but it's nice. I'd like to cut 2P next, but a new character. Oh. Maybe this? Yeah, this hand kind of stagnated too long. Okay, what are my safe cuts here? There's options in Sozu. Let's start with 7M. Not too destructive. Oh my god. Love to see her stunt and then immediately just get owned. On a Cheetoy, no less. That is an Insta-Reachy Cheetoy. Right there. Okay, Hatsu pair. Couple door too. Feels good. They got Minecraft Sword up there. They do have Minecraft Sword. Another Dora. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think it's 2S here. I'd pawn that. I honestly even want to fix the Dora pair. Fuck it. Maybe 9? In all likelihood, the 1M is gonna be my pair. I think that's the way it's gotta be, actually. Pawn this. I think this gives me a nicer Ishanten. I think. And yeah, I can cheat that to lock Dora pair. Now I've got a 7-tile wait. Kind of nice hand that looks like a shitty little pisser hand, but I've got 3 Dora in the wings. Although if I drew another 2P, I'd probably cut it just to keep the weight good.
Long.
Thank you.
初ドラにドラ
The Gentleman's Mangan. Yeah, getting a direct hit on first there is pretty good. Thank you for believing in me. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. A hot streak can start at any time. I've never had Clorbs on the line before. I believe you're here, you're experiencing the thrill of the gamble. Almost Itsu, but not really like a calling kind of Itsu, unfortunately. 7S would be a great draw, though. Gives me a nice little... nice shape here. I'd also take a 9S, too. That's funny. That's interesting. Maybe 8P, 2M, maybe 2M. 90% of Mahjong players stop right before they're about to hit their no-lose streak for the night. Woof. Anytime you lose could be the last time you ever lose. Well, if I draw 7S and I cut 5S, that's sticky. Buddy, that's sticky. I could even call 7S actually, and it's still sticky, right? Yeah, it's sticky. I might even cut 5S now. I kind of want to commit, I don't know. I don't think Maka would like this, but I do. This is my Mahjong. Oh, I drew it. Oh my god. Now we're sticky. Now we're really sticky. Please no one reach you. Please no one reach you or get tenpai. I'm in a delicate state right now. I need this. Your clown needs this. Oh, it's huge. It's massive. The likelihood of me drawing around 5P is kind of getting lower. So I might want to pivot off of the red, but it's a red 5 though. It's a red 5 though. Ugh, pain. Well, it's not Chun. Man. I'm kind of at the mercy of whatever sticks first, I think, because I do think I chase here. Oh, but, oh. So 5P is safe, actually. I can cut 5P safely. Ooh. I'll take the safe cut. I'll take the safe cut. I mean, it has to be the safe cut. Picking that up. I think is nobody's gonna cut a 6M right now, I feel. That's wrong, that's wrong. It's not though. Is that Ron from... Oh, Ron from you. Oh! The cursed Tonki weight. Wow. Unexpected. I guess they were probably just sort of fishing for a tenpai, but they didn't expect to see it. Okay. Kind of a doo-doo high pie, not gonna lie. I think I leave it the 9 or as the south. Bit of a low pie. Not my best pie. Now, but Sanshoku is on the table. The basilisk. Oh, the dreaded basilisk. I think I cut north pair. I don't know. I don't know. No. I don't like the north pair. I like these lone Yaku high honors more than I like north pair. But I'm also not in the zone where I can like call for Sanshoku either. The Don Quixote wall. Hatsu? Kind of a load-bearing 9S here. Pinning a lot of dreams on this 9S. Perhaps irresponsibly. I'm 5 out of 9 for Sanshoku and 789. Okay. Well, I've got nothing. I truly have nothing. I think I could believe in 8M Suji here. I think I could trust. I might have something with this. I'm gonna try 8M Suji, and then I might have to make some scary cuts around here. They could pass. No guarantees. They could pass. Oh, so 9S is safe. I could even, if I draw a 3S, I could even chase. The pawn would actually set me back a little bit, but I mean, it would have to be 3S. I might try half Suji. Is that it? Oh, it came. Okay. I guess... Okay. Time to put my money where my mouth is. It's something I can sumo, and I'm dealer, so I think it's worth it.
No.
Oof. Oh, it's the Kanshani Peiko. Scary. Kind of inadvertently made a Suji trap for them. Oh well. Tight game so far. Pretty good draw. I think I cut 1M. Probably 9P too. This kid looks like he's about to set something on fire with his mind. Maybe Chun? Maybe Chun, actually. There is maybe a Sanshoku possibility, but I shouldn't hyperfixate on it. He's from like, is he from like Fate or something? Like Prisma Ilia? Did I have that right? Yep. I might keep the 9 as a safe one. Safe against 2 out of the 3. The 7 also isn't doing too much for me. The 9 could actually get me a Nobetan. Waiting on 6-9. Okay. I'm thinking it's 7. If I draw 8M, I think I go headless and cut 2P. So in this case, I think I actually cut from here. I need to cut 6 as well. I think I should probably cut the 6 first and fix the pair. That's what I was afraid. I was like, oh, maybe I should have cut 2P first. It's actually hotter. Oh, I've got to chase. Yeah, I have to. Okay, it passed. 2 Dora on a San Menshan weight? I have to. Pinfu, Richi, 2 Dora. Oh my god, Ipatsu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uradora. Oh my god. That's about as good as a chase can go. The Chaser. Kind of also another great high pie here. This little Dora pair. Some pretty no-brainer cuts to start off with, I think. 1S first, definitely. But probably 9M. Yeah, I'm thinking it's 9M. And maybe Haku. Can't pawn that. As much as I would like to, I can't. I have to really contort this hand to get it shaped like a Tanyao, unfortunately. I'm better off probably just sort of keeping this as a pair, cutting maybe 9P or something. What happened? I'll take us in the Haku. Should probably turn off calls because I'm not going to be doing that stuff. Southbound? Okay. Does this like help me? I think it's better than this shape here, probably. Kind of funny business. Do you need west? Guess not. Okay, a 4th pair. Oh golly. I'm not sure if I like this. I'm gonna cut 3P. Oh. Oh. Guess it could be worse. Okay. This is good. This is good. I like this. I think I lead with Haku. don't think I want to grab anything that would make me cut Dora. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need Chun. They're cooking me. They're simmering me, waiting on this Chun. Am I Mochi Mochi? Are we Mochi Mochi? I'm gonna chi that.
Chi.
I might be Mochi Mochi, but I'm gonna chi anyway. I think I'd like to cull this shape down. But if I draw 7, then that would also be good. So then I could have a choice of which blocks I want to develop. Did the Chi and Pawn decision pauses leak information about hands, or is it hidden somehow? The pauses leak information, if you're paying attention. I'm not going to pawn. I suppose I could pawn it now, but... Cutting 1, 2, 3 in Sozu. Interesting. Ooh. It's a dealer reach. I think I'm gonna cut Dora pair. I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, the game does sprinkle in fake pauses here and there, but the fake pauses are almost always short pauses. They're never long. Because they don't want to hold up the flow of the game too much. Best I might have here is, well, Chun's live. Suji 1P. Thing is, if Chun came out, I'd probably just lean on it as a safe tile and fold around it. Suji 7P? So you wanted that. You're still pushing. Yeah, okay, it's safe. Thing is, I can't cut 4. Just Shurichi no Mi. But, you know, from a dealer, it's got aura. Okay. Respectable. Or is 8P? Might be hard to use. I'm a little tempted to twist this to the Tanyao-ish kind of direction. The hand's still young enough. I could maybe cut this Penshan and steer it in that Tanyao sort of way. Maybe. I think I'd like to be able to call. Maybe should have led with 1S, but... Oh, it's her. From Chinatown. She's an emoji. Whoa. Celebrity. Maybe I could have pawned that, actually. Oh, well. That's Hyper Lady. I think I'll pawn it now.
Pawn.
The Dora coming out. Whoa! Rinshan? Rinshan Kaiho? Holy shit. Hype. Holy shit, girly. What a comeback hand. Still fourth, but like a hair's breadth away from second. You don't see a Rinshan every day. Sort of looking for a sticker that's like, that's cool as fuck. But also, I don't want to cheer you up too much. Okay. 1S, I think. Probably 9S next. Or 9P. Well. Interesting. How much does that actually help me? It might, a little. I'll try 9S. Maybe 9P. Possible Ipeco. Guess waiting on an 8 is not the worst. Probably Damaten it, if I have to. I think it's gotta be Hatsu now. I think I have to keep the Penchon for now. If I drew like a 5S, I might consider checking the Penchon. I think the Arion might be preferable in that case. But if I draw a 3M, well, yeah, I just cut Dora. That's Aka Ipeco. Tuhan, a stealer. I think the Ricci probably lowers my likelihood of winning enough that it's not really worth it. Just like one Han. I mean, maybe more, maybe more. You never know with the Ricci, right? Probably should have cut 7 there. That's fine. Not a whole lot of Monzu coming out right now. Huh? was that all about? Why'd she do that? Was it like a long pause? I got double round and they weren't small. I'm sorry, Tupi. I've been there. I know your pain. Your feeling. I feel it deeply. As long as you're having fun. Hardly any Manzu. They're in high demand. Kind of feeling validated in my not reaching choice. Because it feels like if somebody's going to try to squeak one through, it would not happen if I had reached. I think there's a good pressure on the 8M. I'm guessing somebody's sitting on a triplet of 8M right now, though. Not quite.
No.
Really? Okay. Oh, on 7 pairs. I was like, what? How are you waiting on that? That's fine, I guess. It's still good to micromanage your C button. Actually, it's good to do. It's good to do. It's like debatable whether the pauses are giving away information if they're short enough, but if you can prevent pauses, that's good. It also just keeps the game moving faster if you don't plan on calling. It lowers the mental strain a little bit because you don't have to decline the calls every time. You don't have to think about it every time. I like it when people emote. My lost got the sheep girly to emote. Ooh. Odds on 9M? I think it's not real. I think it's passing. How? You're 11,000 behind me? The Ipatsu is off the table. I cannot see Minidora. I think I take the Tenpai here. That's wrong, that's wrong.
No.
Yeah. But I had value, so. Okay, what's the damage? I think I keep... Oh no, the game continues, doesn't it? Ah, shit. Shit. Fuck. It was just enough. God damn it. Okay. Man. 200 shy. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I mean, that's why you use the R button to hit Ron for you. I mean, C will never skip Ron, but I do get nervous because I'm always scared that it'll skip closed con after Ricci, but it doesn't do that either. It doesn't skip that. Congrats, Tubi. I'm sweating bullets here. This is kind of the worst case scenario for your old pal Tristi, is having to go into West round with a hand that's not gonna immediately end the game. Ugh. I know somebody's got a faster hand than this. They 1P before Chun. I'm nervous. I like the C button because I don't want to accidentally burn timer for no reason, or... I mean, I chit-chat too. I like to chit-chat. I have been known to run the clock chit-chatting. Speaking of... Oh my god. Live tune? I'll try live tune. It's that or I completely break this by cutting 7M. Thank you for the gift sub. Ugh. The 6 came down before the Ricci, right? Live Haku? Oh, why are you doing this to me? I hate it. I hate it. You're killing me. Haku, please. Please, Haku, pass. It's passed. Oh, okay. I've got a safe pair. Okay. I need one of you to fall on the other sword, please. Draw more dangerously. All of you. At once. Six S was before this Ricci, so it's not guaranteed. It's only half Suji. Ron? Is that Ron? Don't draw it out. Buddy, is that Ron? Is that Ron? Is it Ron? It's not. Okay. Okay. Is it enough? Two Dora, it might be. I think that's game. Oh. Okay. Whew. Oh. Stressful. Oh, she's reading One P book. She was reading One P book on this breezy spring morning. She's got One P print on her wall, an 8S print. She's got little lithographs of her favorite tiles. She's got a book all about her number one favorite tile. I like the Mahjong tile pillow. Yeah. They're featured so commonly in Mahjong Soul that it makes you think that those kinds of pillows are more real than they actually are. But they're pretty hard to come by. Maybe in the future. More and more people are getting into Mahjong, so I think Mahjong merchandise is going to become more common. So many people say they're Mahjong fans, but only read 1P. That's a good one. Okay, Miss Maka. Miss Maka, please. Can I be your S- sweetie? Just this once, Miss Maka, please. Nope, not this time. No one gets the S. Well, darn. I didn't get a single S today. Kind of a middling day for everyone. Kind of a struggling day for everyone. Gold room level games today. I think it's just that, like, you get in a lot of situations. Some games just put you in situations where Maka is not going to like your answer for them. You know? Maka has its tendencies. I could run them through Mortal. But I'm not going to do that stream. That'll take too long. I'd like to see what Mortal has to say about them. Mortal doesn't grade you though. It doesn't give you a little grade. It gives you like a rating, but the rating isn't really that much. I don't know how to make heads or tails of the rating. You shouldn't place much stock in it, really. Whatever the sort of grade or rating is. The more important thing is like the kinds of mistakes you're making and learning from them. I saw a Mahjong pillow just the other day at my friend's. That's awesome. Keta's got one of those. My good friend Keta. They've had it for quite some time. It's like a knit pillow, and so it's sort of been steadily deformed over time into kind of like this sort of oval round thing. It's long since lost its square shape. To be loved is to be changed. I might call it a little early today. I might call it there. I've got some plans this evening, and I'd like to clear out some time for them. And I think that counts as ending on a high note too, which I do like. Oh. Here it is. Could it happen? We could see one more huge dub. Oh, fuck. But yeah, that's all for Mahjong Monday. That's all the Mahjong got me. Thank you for sharing it with me. It's pretty bleak at the start there, but kind of turned it around a little bit. I will be back on Wednesday with more Lifeline, the voice action adventure. That game is a struggle, but it's a funny one. It's really funny. If you want to see me get pissed off, it's a good game to watch, I think. And then Friday will be more Sonic Unleashed, which is just a nice time. It's just a nice normal time. But yeah, that's all for me today. Until next time, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Let's keep the Mahjong train rolling today, shall we? Hey there, VOD watchers. If you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.